May I have your lordship's leave
Yes.
to mention two matters of pension matters of very aged people, lordship. One of this matter was appearing in the list, in last monthly list. Lordship, may I hand over the slips to your lordship, sir?
Give.
pension benefit matter not for included.
Hand over slip.
Similar prayer.
May I have your kind?
My lord,
Hey, দাও, দাও। যেটা দিচ্ছে দাও, দিয়ে দাও। অঙ্কন।
বেরোতে পারবো?
original side. My lord, I am seeking leave.
বলো তো, তাহলে দিন ওর।
My lord, in one hearing matter, my lord, there is a request from the Honorable Division Bench to hear it expeditiously, my lord.
Let the commotion be over.
My-
Just wait.
My lord.
mention on contempt application.
দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, may I permit to mention one monthly list matter, my lord? The item number 785. This is a library matter. My lord, don't have determination. My lord, kindly release the matter.
785 released. 785 monthly list.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I have your kind leave?
Yes.
My lord, I'm urgent, extreme urgency. I'm seeking leave to file. My lord, the petitioner is participant of the first SLST upper primary. Yesterday, your lordship passed this order. The 2 marks was less, but still she is above the cutoff marks. I'm seeking the similar relief, my lord.
Cut off. There is no cut off.
No, there is a cutoff, my lord.
No,
I'm-
no, but then yesterday's matter where that
Yes,
the
this is the order.
candidates
Yes.
candidates less than what the petitioner has got were directed to
Similar,
come.
similar matter. They have been allowed. I have not been called in the counseling.
And the process is has continued.
Yesterday it has
Yesterday it
started. It will go on now.
No, but for different subjects, different dates are there.
Yes, 7
Your day, your subject. When is your date?
bioscience. My lord, my subject is yet to, subject to correction, my lord, yet to be completed because
Are you sure? Because today is the
No.
pure science date. The
bioscience, I have bioscience, my lord. Possibly maybe today, my lord.
I do not.
It will go on for 7 days. That I am sure.
But all subjects will
Different
not be
dates. Yes,
the
yes,
same
yes.
day.
17th, my lord, the notice has come. 18, 19, Saturday, Sunday. 21st, I have come. 22nd, I have come, my lord. Kindly grant me leave to file tomorrow, my lord.
All right, leave granted
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
My lord.
Serve, ensure service.
Yes, I'm
Dr.
right now.
Patro is appearing.
Dr. Patru, yes.
Microphone. Yes.
My lord, there are two matters, my lord. Honorable Division Bench has remanded back to the single bench, my lord. There are two matters. Kindly, my lord, there is also direction for affidavit, exchange of affidavits, but there 4 months later, still no affidavit has been provided to us. My lord, kindly keep
be
these
mentioned.
matters, my lord, tomorrow only to
To be mentioned. Not
Yes.
tomorrow, maybe on Friday. To be mentioned. You serve notice. Who is appearing?
we have served notice, and today also we will serve notice.
Is state a party?
State party and the commission is there, the SSC.
You ensure service upon both the respondents so that somebody must be present. To be mentioned.
All right.
My lord, may I seek my kind?
Grateful, my lord.
When is it expiring? Then why did you say subsisting? When did it expire? This year. Then an application has to come.
My lord, may I seek
This matter, my lord, is the hearing matter. The Honorable Division Bench matter request to hear this matter expeditiously because guest teachers are being engaged in various colleges, which is under notification of the state government, which is against the UGC norms, UGC guidelines. So after considering this entire fact, my lord, my other side is also here present.
Other side, who are you representing?
My lord, I am representing the contractual whole-time teachers appointed in 2005, approved in 2010, my lord. By
How
the,
is it this related to this matter? You say that
my
the
lord, we
government.
have been made as parties.
That means you are a private party.
Private
They have added themselves as a party, my lord.
Whatever, they are the private parties. The
Private party.
answering respondent,
Answer respondents have been served, but I have served notice.
who are they?
All the-
State, colleges,
State,
university,
state,
college?
Not university, my lord, it is a state and university, the colleges, not
Col-
colleges, but I have served the UGC.
Who is issuing the appointment letter? Who are appointing these teachers?
Appointments are being made under a notification. of
Who
state
is
board.
making it?
Appointments are being made by various colleges.
Then-
There are various colleges, but under the notification issued by the state.
State is definitely a party.
Yes, madam.
And you give notice to the state, it will be decided.
Yeah, I've given notice. I've already given notice. madam.
Even then, to be mentioned, it will appear.
My lord.
Next week, it will appear. To be mentioned, you ensure service. Your learned friend must be appearing for a few of the candidates.
Yes.
There must be others also.
Okay.
Please ensure notice to be served.
My lord, may I seek my kind leave to mention an original side matter for inclusion in the list under the heading hearing.
Hearing, which year matter?
2024, my lord. My retirement benefit has been withheld from the past 2 years, my lord.
Give. Who is your other side?
I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord.
Even then, please give notice so that at the time of call, somebody is present.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 876 of the monthly list, my lord? My lord, it is wrongly appearing under the heading motion, my lord. It should be under the heading application.
896,
876, my lord.
876. What is the application for?
My lord, it is the application for addition of party, my lord.
876. Animesh Babu, 876 of the monthly list to be put up under the heading application on Thursday.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
My lord, similar.
May I mention with humble request, my lord? This for the inclusion, the mentioning slip has just been.
I do not know. Thousands of slips have been collected.
My-
When they will be included, I do not know.
This is writ petition 5475 of 2020 College Service Commission matter. We are challenging the faulty
Why are you mentioning?
because it needs to be included in the list, my lord, for here.
You've seen the bunch of mentioning slips
Yes, my lord. I
So,
also actually.
you have given, you have to wait.
Grateful.
This correction modification of video resolution recruitment process, which is actually going on. And the matter was appeared in the last month, but it is not appeared in this. And I hope-
Give the slip.
My lord, I may be. My
My lord, may I permit to increase the
I told you today is the date. Nothing.
tomorrow, if it is taken up tomorrow, but it will go on for 7 days.
I do not know. You.
Some other day maybe fixed.
Yes, madam. Please take the microphone.
college authorities withholding TC and academic records. with
Where
the
is your
petition.
matter?
I have submitted already the mentioning sleeve,
Don't
but it is
mention.
very urgent, my lord. Already he has lost one academic session and he is likely to lose this year also. Kindly the matter be included under the heading of to be
Just
mentioned.
wait. No, to be mentioned, hearings cannot be done.
May I permit to mention one matter, my lord? The matter is of a BTech student. After BTech, he enrolled himself on a prestigious university, IIT Kharagpur, and after 2 years and 4 semesters, they denied to issue my certificate.
Who? Kharagpur?
Kharagpur, yes, my lord. My lord.
Which certificate?
The passing certificate, my lord.
Which
The
course?
GD certificate, my
Which course?
MTech.
It is a 2 years course.
It is a 2 years course. my lord.
You've completed your studies.
Yes, my lord.
And they are not issuing the
They are not-
certificate.
they are
Why?
issuing provisional certificate, but they did not issue the main certificate. my lord.
Why?
Because they said there's some passing criteria before enrollment. They enroll myself, but after in the time of issuing the certificate, they told me I have did not fulfill some criteria at the time of enrolling myself.
All right.
My lord,
So
please-
what do you want now? You want your certificate?
Yes, my
You
lord.
want your
I want to I humbly prayed before your lordship that inclusion in the daily list. I have mentioned this matter several times, and this matter did not enlisted, my lord.
when was it filed?
It is 2023, my lord.
23?
23, my lord. Yes.
And you have not received your certificate still now?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the other side?
Kharagpur, IIT Kharagpur, my lord.
Did you serve notice?
Yes, my lord.
Do you know who the learned advocate is?
No, my lord.
Inquire who appears. Put this as urgent motion. Has it been hard for even once?
No, my lord.
Never?
Never in the list.
From 23 till
Yes,
26?
yes, my lord.
Put it under the heading urgent motion on Monday. Yes.
My lord, there is one matter, my lord. I'm mentioning three matters, my lord. Actually, one matter in the monthly list 1781 item number, but it will be included in the second SLST. It is not under second SLST.
Doesn't matter. Second SLT matters will not be taken up this month.
All right, madam. My lord, there is one matter, my lord, similar to the two matters I just mentioned. Kindly keep it in the Delhi list, my lord.
Similar means?
Similar means similar matter, but no honorable division bench order is there.
Then wait, let the division bench orders be taken up first. I'll see what is to be done. Yes.
Okay,
Mention for upgradation in the list, the item number
Today is not the day for upgradation. I have to check up the list.
My lord, I may be allowed to mention.
Yes.
My lord, my matter is regarding higher education matter. There are 32 headmasters. Their increment, while their appointment, their two or three increments were denied.
Yeah, you mentioned.
My lord, the matter is pending for filing report by the state. It is at the
Yes.
hearing stage. Only one or two hearing will be there, and the matter will be heard finally, my lord. I am just praying for inclusion in the list so the matter may be heard, my lord.
Has the report been submitted?
They have not filed their report, my lord. This is the third occasion they have not
Report
filed.
not
it.
filed.
Not
Give
filed.
the number. Which number?
My lord, the matter is case number is 4535 of 2026, my lord. WP.
It is not there in
No,
the.
my lord. It was.
Please make a slip and then hand
My,
it over.
my lord, I have handed over
It will
already.
appear as to be mentioned on Monday.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May I be permitted
What
to mention?
else? No, please.
May I be-
Either hand over the slip, no mentioning. Yes.
item number 2057 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord. This is an assigned matter, your lordship. My lord, on the self-same issue, 3 other writ petition has already been decided, my lord. In respect of the first writ petition, there was an appeal, my lord. State came before your lordship and said there is an appeal. Your lordship directed them to proceed with the appeal for a year now. They have
Why
not
are
proceeded.
you mentioning?
My lord, I'm kindly let it be taken up on Friday because on 2 p.m. onwards, your lordship takes up assigned matters, my lord. It's in a monthly list.
Assigned matter is taken up any day when it is there in the list.
My lord, let it be in the daily list, my lord, so that chances of being
No,
taken up.
just
my lord.
wait. Yes.
Taking lordship's leave to mention on matter, my lord, where the honorable division has requested the honorable single bench to take up.
Take up the matter and look at the position of
Well,
the
my lord,
single
what
bench.
happened, my lord, my writ petition was dismissed. I challenged the biasness. This was dismissed. The honorable division bench was pleased to take up the matter and said there is a prima facie bias has been satisfied and given some
Remanded the matter back.
My lord.
What is the position?
I am going to be.
Has affidavits been
lord.
filed?
My lord.
So it has to be heard.
No, affidavits have been filed before the division bench, but not before the single bench.
That can be used over here.
Yes,
It
but
is the
the
same thing.
difficulty is because by end of August, my date will be, age will be bar. I am going to be appointed as a librarian.
To be mentioned, give the number, ensure service upon the
Well,
other
I
side.
have given the service.
Monday.
Well, as per the
Lordship on 15th of this month has passed an order. If just order is passed in our matters also, our purpose would be served, ma'am.
I didn't get it. 15th?
On 15th of July, your Lordship has passed an order.
Yes.
From a pharmacy college.
Yes, yes, yes.
Same order is passing my matters also, our purpose would be served, ma'am.
All right.
So there are a bunch of 6 matters on it and playing for matter, they can be listed.
And the order that has been passed on those matters, if I can correctly remember, a spot inspection to be conducted jointly by Pharmacy Council and the state.
I'm also praying for similar relief matters.
Similar orders. Friday it will appear. These matters are there in the list.
No.
It has to be brought. देखते हैं file नहीं किंतु एखाने list এ
They have to be listed as hearing matters because affidavit dedication was there.
Yeah,
Let's see how it can be accommodated.
may I
Yes.
Holding the PC and reports by the college authority.
Please take the microphone. I cannot hear.
Yes.
Candidate has lost one academic year. Yes.
So this year also he is likely to lose this unless the matter is not listed or hard.
When was the matter filed?
Matter was filed. Even the matter was supposed to be listed on 30th June.
When was it
June, but
filed?
it was not.
When was it filed?
It is
Which
filed
year?
on this year.
All right.
On April. On
Yes.
April.
So the academic session, he lost the last session. You came late, 1 year late, right?
This is very urgent.
Now you have come. You look the position of the list. Where to be
Within 1
accommodated?
month, he is likely to lose this year also. Within 1 month.
Yes. You've handed over. It will appear in the monthly list. They can put it in the monthly list in August. It will appear.
I've already handed over one mention.
You have already?
Already handed over. one
Then
mention.
do not give double slips. Yes.
Humble request, though this is family pension matter, they are the 68 years widow lordship. That's why I'm beseeching to you lordship, unless any day lordship, unless you
Where is the matter?
new file lordship's court
List.
in lordship.
Why?
No, not list. New motion inclusion.
New motion means, is it in the list? It is
No,
not.
out of list. Out of list. Just file.
Just filed.
No, yesterday.
Yesterday you are filed.
No,
Yes. Mentioning and see.
Previous week. File.
Whatever.
After publishing.
So let it appear in the monthly list and then you mention.
First
Milord, one of the
Yes.
matter, Milord, this is a matter related to non-release of pension. About 4 and 5 months, he is not getting pension on a technical ground of overdrawal. He has cured it, but person is in that state, Milord. If the matter is appearing in 1102 in the combined list.
No, but then today is not the day for upgradation. Sorry.
But I know that. But yesterday, while taking up that matter of Dakshineshwar, Mrs. Koeli Bhattacharya has said that they will suspend me as a TIC. The DP is there. Now, questioning the disciplinary proceedings, the item number 18955 is appearing in my lord's list.
Yes.
But if I am suspended, then the petition became infructuous.
No, two separate cause of action.
No. As per
mention, my lord, two matters relating to 3% additional increment. The urgency is this, my lord. Respondent are asked to deposit some amount with an audit observation. But if I don't deposit, my lord, my entire pensionary.
Sorry, I'm not accepting.
My lord, extreme margin matter, since
What?
My lord, for inclusion, I've served the other side. The urgency is this, that this first week of June, there was a advertisement. My client is a scholar working at Eisner University. The lordship may kindly the Eisner University published a recruitment circular, a notification by which they are trying to admit and recruit new professors and assistant professors in their universities, for which my client has already filed a writ petition which has been pending for a long time, and they are not even giving a chance to the to my client, Your Lordship, just to give a fair consideration, just for the inclusion in the list, Your Lordship.
Will only inclusion serve your purpose?
Your Lordship, just inclusion wouldn't serve my purpose for.
All right,
but
inclusion in the monthly list of August.
Lordship, any date,
Date, 3rd of August, it will be included. All right. 3rd of August.
Lordship, may I permitted the mentioning in the matter? Mentioning slip already handed. Matter relating to.
You have seen more than 1,000 slips have come.
Lordship, urgency, my lord, hearing, inclusion of hearing, petitioner retired.
I do not know. There are so many slips. Do not
Lordship,
mention.
kindly, Lordship. Petitioner retired on 2017. Thereafter, petitioner died on 2021.
Petitioner died?
Died.
Yes. Now the legal
Thereafter,
heirs have-
provisional pension already stopped. Wife of the petitioner. Till
Any substitution filed?
Yes, my lord. Substitution already allowed.
Allowed?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, Lordship order 26 February. Date was fixed. Till now matter is not.
What can be done?
Lordship kindly fixed it.
No, it cannot be fixed. Just wait. Call the list. Original side. I'm পরে কথা বলবো। এটা কি সই না হয়ে চলে এসছে?
পড়া যেত তাহলে।
কালকে কর তোমার করো।
Yes.
But
Who are you representing?
Your Lordship, for the state respondents, my lord.
Please button up your coat.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
let my learned friend come ready because he doesn't have the brief.
He doesn't have
I
the
have
brief.
requested for a writ petition, a copy of the writ petition. He
Just
served
now-
me,
just
my
now
lord.
You must have served 2 copies in the office of the AOR.
Well, that I have done.
1 minute.
Your Lordship,
Who engaged you?
my lord, I received information from the
From?
office of the office of the advocate on record today morning.
Yes.
My lord, in terms thereof, I'm appearing, my lord.
All right, you collect a copy. 2 copies are there. You give this back to your learned senior friend.
I have this is an extra copy for me.
All right. When you get the copy, you return it to me.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Well, today I'm not ready today. But may I come back tomorrow?
My lord, I'm only requesting if this matter can be taken up on coming Monday, your lordship. My lord, in the meantime,
This is approved.
instructions as well.
Not this week.
Approved. इसका order बात may I come back on Monday with item 2?
Who's your other side?
My lord, item number 2 as well, your lordship. My lord, this matter was lastly taken up in the month of February 2026, your lordship. I have the last order. My lord,
The
there were-
last order is there in
Yes.
the server, so everybody has it.
my lord, there were directions to file affidavit.
Exchange of affidavit.
Yes, your lordship. My lord, I need some extension of time, my lord. to
All
file
right,
the
please
affidavit.
come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop. On such prayer, time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended till how soon can you do it?
My lord, 3 weeks, your lordship.
8th of September. Reply if any.
Yes.
Within a fortnight thereafter. Stop.
End of September.
Liberty to mention for hearing on completion of the aforesaid time period.
No date fixed.
Come back. Original side, the court
Yes, sir, madam.
usually
Yes, yes.
accommodates.
Obliged, my
Great.
lord. Wait, wait, 1 and 2.
My lord, item number 1 in the order dated 18 November 2025, only the word gratuity was recorded, my lord. My lord, it should record, my lord, it should also include, my lord, gratuity and ADR pension amount, my lord. My lord, therefore, I have not been received any amount, my lord.
But at the time of submission, it is only gratuity was paid for.
My lord, in the pair, according to the pair, my lord, I paid for my lord gratuity and arrear pension.
You
my
know,
lord.
thing is, there are hundreds of matters taken up.
Yes, my
And
lord.
the court relies upon the learned advocate. It is not possible for the court to look at the prayers and each
Yes,
and
my
every
lord.
word what is there.
Yes, my lord.
I can see my recording over here, only gratuity. Because this must have been prayed for. Now you say that no arrear pension is also to be received.
My lord, my son has been received, my lord, the pension amount. The same.
Do you have a
same
copy
thing.
of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Check up. Where is the prayer for arrear pension? It is only the gratuity.
My lord, pair A.
Oh, arrear pension is there.
Yes, my lord.
But then wrong submission was made because I can see it is only gratuity recorded.
My lord, I have not received any amount, my lord.
And you had relied upon a separate order. This is also here. There also it is only the gratuity amount. Please come. But this is only upon the interest on the delayed payment. This is only upon interest of the delayed payment. That means you must have received your arrear pension and only you are claiming interest.
No, my lord, I am instructed. I have not received any payment, my lord.
And then that is a fresh cause of action. This matter is only relating to the grant of interest on account of your delayed payment. But if you say you have not received anything,
Yes, ma'am.
then that is a different. You are mixing up everything. Interest towards the gratuity amount. This is not your prayer for grant of arrear pension. It's an absolute fresh cause of action that arrear pension has not been paid to you.
Very well, my lord. I will inform them, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
No
Advocate
change
and
required.
record, I will inform. Yes, my lord.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, madam. Madam, the last occasion order to work.
Yes.
Last occasion matter was heard on 25th,
Hmm.
when his lordship directed me to serve a copy upon my learned friend, and I have served. Madam, this is a case, my lord, had the petitioner seeks for state-aided college teacher. My lord, the petitioner has been working in the institution.
Now, why to be mentioned?
My lord, yesterday I have mentioned the matter. Your lordship
Yes.
directed that the matter because it was scheduled to be come on 30th June.
Should not be given appointment. Your prayer is why the petitioner should not be given appointment
Yes,
as well
ma'am.
as given
Yes,
approval as. Are you ready with instruction?
Oh my God.
No?
No, you have
Well,
just
your
given-
lordship-
I think yes, given it on mail.
25th of June. Copy was served upon you.
Yes, ma'am.
Direction was passed for service.
Yes, my lord. I have served upon Mr. Promita.
For some time for the instruction, my lord. I've just been told we need some more time for the instruction.
The matter is pending for more than a year and the candidate is not being appointed.
আপনি একটা ডেট
Lordship
ফিক্স
gives
করুন।
us 2 weeks time, my lord. 2 weeks.
Robindra Mahavidyalaya,
It is at Arambagh, মানে।
did you serve?
I have served, my lord, earlier occasion.
Appeared.
Nobody appears because because my lord, main thing is, my lord, the firstly the director of public instruction is to be given the approval, and thereafter they are work. My lord, we have been working there as per the circular of the government, who have been working as a guest teacher on or before 13 July 2019. they have been appointed as SACT 1 or SACT 2 according to their qualification. My lord, that has to be given by the Director of Public Instruction. My lord, I have annexed that circular also here.
Hey, please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents to come ready with proper instruction in the matter, lists the writ petition on 4th of August 2026. Stop. Written instruction from the DPI shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date.
My lord, the 4th August as a urgent motion, my lord, because my lord, it is 2025 matter.
All right, urgent motion.
Grateful, my lord.
4th of August. 4th of August. Huh?
My lord, in this matter, order dated 16 July 2026, in paragraph number 2 and 8, it is wrongly mentioned as his instead of her. The candidate is a female candidate.
To his and
paragraph number 8.
His will be read as her. As it is in the General Clauses Act, you get he means includes a she and him includes her. So, as such, there is no difference. Still, since we have pointed out, it will be rectified.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, 4, my lord, I am for the petition. Lord, it is that matter, my lord, where the petitioner was at headmaster, my lord. Petitioner was retired. There was series of litigations. My lord, ultimately, petitioner was directed to join. Petitioner went to join. The school authorities objected. DI filed a report that this managing committee did not allow the petitioner to join. Be that as it may, my lord, the writ petition was disposed of by directing the board to so that the leave of the petitioner may be sanctioned and petitioner may get pension. Board passed a rescind order that unless the school sanction the leave, board cannot do anything. Now, my lord, this writ petition, your lordship, after considering the records, directed the school to sanction the leave. My lord, on the last occasion, school sanctioned the leave and forwarded it to the board. Till date, my lord, I have not received any pension or
from the board is awaiting.
School ultimately, my lord, after a lot of round, my lord, first board intimated school in 2024 to regularize and send. School refused. Thereafter, my lord, again board in December 2025 asked the school to regularize and send the resolution. Thereafter, my lord, we have finally received the resolution dated January 2026 from the school in the month of February. And my lord, in March 2026, we have asked the school to regularize the pay with full pay, the absence with full pay. But
Absence has been condoned to be treated as
job. Now it's the school authority sitting. Because my lord, now the school will not send to us. After that,
no further scope of sending it back to you.
the school will forward it to the DI because we have also informed the DI regarding the
School who is appearing?
My lord,
Shomik
Mr.
Ganguly.
Shomik Ganguly
Where
appeared.
is he?
I also
On behalf of the Mr. Shomik Ganguly, I'm praying for short pass over lordship because she is on his leg on seat number 14.
Already I'm passing it over.
Obliged, sir.
My lord, 5, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here I have served notice, my lord. 8, 5 to তুমি আছো। My lord, here petitioner was appointed after an advertisement issued by the government, my lord. Petitioner was appointed as a lecturer, my lord, on contractual basis. Thereafter, my lord, the department took a resolution to regularize petitioner along with 12 contractual lecturers. My lord, the finance department approved the proposal. My lord, it was not done from 2010. I filed the writ petition, my lord, where, my lord, the government stated, my lord, that cabinet has already approved, but because of the parliamentary election, it cannot be done.
Is the state ready with instruction?
No, my lord. Just received the petition now, my lord.
My lord,
This
kindly
2
see
weeks
the
time-
last 3 orders.
Seeing orders will not help because your learned friend is not ready with instruction.
But I have served
Last order,
last order. দেখতে হবে। তখন মনে হয় আপনারা ছিলেন না, আমাকে মেরিকে সার্ভিস করতে বলেছে। Let them come back with 29th
Give
June
the
is
2
the
weeks
last
time,
one.
my lord, I'll get the instruction.
1 minute. What exactly is required to be done? A decision has to be taken.
My lord, page 54, if your lordship kindly
Yes,
comes.
54.
54, my lord, second paragraph. With
Yes.
in view of the decision taken by the state to regularize the appointment. My lord, that has not yet been implemented or nothing has been.
In view of the decision taken by the state, where is that decision?
My lord, that has been orally submitted, my lord, previous page 53.
Against state relies upon a report submitted held in the charge. They decide to proceed with the file to regularize the ad hoc. All right, please come. Heard submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner. Stop. It appears that he approached the court on an earlier occasion and in the order dated 10th July 2024 in WPA 10854 of 2024, the submission of the learned advocate for the state was recorded that the Department of Health and Family Welfare has decided to proceed with the file to regularize the 12 ad hoc lecturers for cabinet approval through the finance department. Stop. In view of the model code of conduct which was prevailing at that point of time, comma, the same could not be done. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition has been filed alleging that the decision of the state to regularize the appointment of the ad hoc lecturers, including the petitioner, has not been done till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce written instruction before the court with regard to the follow-up steps taken by the authority in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 10th of July 2024, annexed at pages 52 to 54 of the writ petition. Released on 4th August under the heading urgent motion.
কি আমি ছিলাম নাকি উঠতে পারে
This matter has come up at my instance.
Is your other side there? Apart from board, any other party?
The state.
State. Right now, who will be required?
Well, the state will be required.
Is the state ready? No.
No. This is not
Where
that
is
matter.
the direction? This is a new matter.
This is the new matter. This is not that matter. This is the new matter, my lord. Your lordship's order. Your lordship's
Did you
order.
get a brief? This is 16992.
Yes, madam. Yes, board is involved.
What is the immediate relief that you are seeking?
Well, not against the board, the state.
Not against the board, against the state.
The
The state is
state
also
has-
not ready, but then just
The immediate relief is, my lord,
yes.
show me the communication.
Page.
My lord, they have sought to, the impugned order is at page, my lord, 20. আরে ভাই যে কমিউনিকেশনটা যেটা দেখে আমি জজ সাহেব
30th of June 26.
Yes. Number 30th June, whereas the undersigned is satisfied that there are substantial irregularities on the affairs of the managing committee of such and such, but the undersigned is satisfied that circumstances exist in which it is no longer expedient to make payment of granting aid through funds. First of all, this is a DA getting school. Granting aid concept must not appear. Therefore, in exercise of powers conferred under 27(3) of 69 rules, the undersigned hereby authorizes such and such to draw and disburse the granting aid towards payment amongst the approved staff of the said institution at the approved rates. The undersigned further authorized him to draw granting aid for other purposes if considered necessary and to credit the amount to the school funds if subsequently the managing committee reconstitutes, etc. Now, what prompted me to bring it to your lordship's notice, my lord, is this document, my lord. I'm handing over to my learned friend. My lord, on 17th of July, the teacher in charge was informed, my lord, I showed you, my lord, I informed your lordship, my lord, on Monday that this is what is happening. Request for make arrangement to take over the charge of DDO of your institution in terms of 30th June. This is 17th of July. I therefore request you to please do the needful as per the mentioned letter. You are requested to take necessary action about taking over charge of DDO of your institution. Now, this is the sum and substance. Now, my lord, your lordship's order kindly be looked into, my lord, in the writ petition.
In the earlier writ petition.
In the earlier writ petition. Just the next page of the after the impugned order.
Yes.
The petitioner number 1 claims to be a DA getting school and is being represented by the petitioner number 2. The school is aggrieved as the district inspector of schools, Kolkata, has called for a hearing in terms of the letter provided by the board in response to a complaint filed by the private respondent who was a contractual teacher and whose service to terminated by the school way back in January 25. Learned advocate school submits that as the school does not receive any aid from the state ought not to interfere in the internal affairs. Prayer has been made to restrain the state to proceed with any inquiry, and in response, the complaint lodged by a terminated teacher. Learned advocate representing the state submit the steps have been taken as per the communication of the board. Learned advocate representing the private respondent alleges that the managing committee of the school is a defunct one. As a citizen of the country, the private respondent has drawn the attention of the respondent authorities with regard to the financial irregularities committed by the school. Learned advocate for the board is yet to receive instruction. It appears that DI is scheduled to hear on 2nd February 26, citing pendency of the instant petition. The school has not appeared. Since the jurisdiction of the DI to conduct hearing has been questioned, the hearing which was scheduled is directed to be kept in abeyance for the time being. The West Bengal board and the DI are directed to file separate report by way of an affidavit disclosing their stand. The private respondent shall also file their affidavit. But till date, I have not received any affidavit in this matter. What has happened is, one after the other, my lord, these communications are coming to us. Page 24 may kindly be looked into. My lord, the same gentleman was the respondent number 7, the private respondent in the earlier petition regarding complaint of such and such. My lord, again the DI is writing to the TIC. Enclosed, please find here with a complaint of such and such whose service has been terminated by management. A clarification regarding the process of appointment of, my lord, the managing committee. My lord, constant interference at the instance of not filing an affidavit. My lord, they did not file an affidavit in the previous matter. They did not take steps to carry it anywhere. They accepted your lordship's position, and my lord, they are merely, my lord, interfering in the affairs of the school every day. My lord, I have responded to this by my communication, my lord. 4th June has been responded.
You have my lord, that is the reason, my lord. This writ petition and this writ petition is required to be heard together.
Yes.
What are these allegations? Why interference? And how board and state is empowered to interference, my lord? That will come my report.
Is the report ready? Why don't you serve? This is what he is saying, that no affidavit has been filed. State, how are you interfering? And what are the powers for you to interfere? To what extent can you interfere is required to be brought on record?
I have given in this.
Very well. Because the impugned action is of the state.
Of the state, right.
Right? So your answer will also be required. But in the meantime, how will you proceed with this? The SI cannot, because the earlier order still remains. No appeal, nothing of the sort is directed to be kept in abeyance for the time being. If the hearing was scheduled to be kept in abeyance, how can this further thing be issued?
Well, that is I have not gone through the repetition, but my lord, hearing was kept in abeyance. But my lord, this particular school, there is no managing committee. That is the. Well, may I read some portion of the report, my lord? Then the picture will be.
Well, I do not have, but today
somebody
has a copy.
This is not a minority linguistic school which enjoys special consideration. It's not that. It is under the management of aided and unaided management rules run by under the board.
Well, what little that I have learned from Mrs. Bhattacharya, let her.
This managing committee is
please come.
Constituted under the board.
The petitioner is a DA getting school. Petitioner number 1. And the petition number 2 is the secretary of the said school. Stuff. The petitioners allege that the district inspector of schools is constantly interfering with the management of the school. Stuff. The petitioner was compelled to approach the court in an earlier writ petition, being WPA 2507 of 2026, wherein order was passed on 5th February 2026, restraining the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, from interfering. No, from কি বললাম restraining বললাম তো? To conduct hearing, which was scheduled on 2nd February 2026 for the time being. Stuff. The respondents were directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing their stand. Stuff. Paragraph submission of the petitioner is that the affidavit as directed to be filed has not been filed till date.
No, this is the affidavit of service.
Stuff. In spite of an order restraining the District Inspector of Schools not to conduct any hearing. No, not to conduct, no, to keep the hearing in abeyance for the time being, comma, the Sub-Inspector of Schools has issued a communication to the teacher in charge of the school on 17th of July 2026 with a request to make arrangement to take over the charge of the drawing and disbursement officer of the institution. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to pass an interim order restraining the authority from giving any further effect, and or further effect to the impugned communication dated 17th of July 2026. Stop paragraph.
My lord, may I submit here in one point, your lordship? My lord, that order was restraining the DI to give any hearing. But my lord, appointment of, this is a defunct managing committee. It is defunct for long 6 to 7 years. So my lord, the state and the board has the power to appoint DDO under the management rules, my lord. So my lord, that power is inherent with the state and the board, because a defunct managing committee cannot run.
You are appearing for the state.
কোন মামলা?
Number 6.
Yes, what is your instruction? Have you received instruction? What is it? What does it say?
Just now I received.
My lord, he is giving a different matter.
No, I was there. My lord's name is on the way.
উনি কার হয়েছিলেন? সম্রাট বাবু? Instructions state.
DA has been taken to be as an aid.
কি রিপোর্ট আছে একবার দেখেন না, ডিআই রিপোর্টের কপি আছে?
না, ডিআই রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
ওই ডিআই রিপোর্টের কপি
আমাকেও দিচ্ছে না। Hey, enough.
Do you have a managing committee?
No.
Yes, we do.
No. It is a defunct managing committee, Your Lordship.
Wait. What
According
is-
to my instructions, yes, we do.
No.
When was the election of the managing committee held?
My lord, please. My lord, please come to page 35.
Does your managing committee consist of any departmental nominee?
My lord, I have to take instructions. I have to take instructions.
Because the DI says no. How can a proper
This is a
managing
private, unaided DA getting school managing committee.
DA is considered as an
So the
aid?
DA is cannot be, with respect, dearness allowance and aid are two different things.
Like maybe a aided or unaided school, maybe DA getting or non-DA getting. Even a school who is recognized under Board of Secondary Education, they are run under the aided and unaided management rules. So, my lord, ultimately, if there is a managing committee, that has to be ultimately approved by the board.
Let my learned friend show that law.
There is a management.
In an unaided school.
Yes,
in
my
an
lord,
unaided school,
rule is there. I'll come, my lord, show.
A written instruction has been forwarded by the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Kolkata, signed on 22nd of July 2026. Stop. Let a report by way of affidavit disclosing the stand of the DI be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Affidavit করে দিতে বলছি। Affidavit করে দিতে বলছি।
Now, be prepared and circulated report on by way of an affidavit be prepared and circulated by 7th August. Release the matter on 17th August.
Great.
It will be open for the board. Not open. The board is also directed to file a report by way of affidavit within the aforesaid time period. Stop. The petitioners are granted liberty to file supplementary affidavits enclosing the communication dated 17th of July 2026 and serve copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondents.
এর মধ্যে আমার এটা
By 28th of July.
चल रहा है इसमें हम ही दोनों का अमर
Stop.
yes
The
Page 20 is the impugned document.
No, but then the primary instruction says that your managing committee is not properly constituted. As the DI contends that the managing committee of the school has not been properly constituted, accordingly, the court is not inclined to grant any interim order in this matter at this stage. Stop. Let this writ petition appear in the list along with WPA 2507 of 2026. Stop. Affidavits in the writ petition being 2707 of 2026 shall be exchanged. 2507 of 26, page number 21, shall be exchanged prior to the adjourned date.
Kindly.
I am keeping this,
kindly.
but then
Kindly. But I could have understood, that they have completed their pleadings in the earlier writ petition. In the absence thereof, this attempted maneuvering, would you your lordship's
It
pleasure.
is only because
my
of the
lord,
reason
the
that there is
instruction
proper
my lord,
managing committee.
my lord, my lord, kindly bears with me. My lord, kindly, this is this DDO, whoever. My lord, first of all, he has
for a
very limited role.
Yes.
He has
not
no role
much.
because my lord, the grant scene aid and everything is not there.
It is not much.
Just I give you just 10 minutes before I got it. I got no copy. I got it.
You do not have a copy? ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো। But problem is I have marked it over there. You can bring another copy from your client. রেখে দিন এটা। You get a copy from your client. All right?
Yes. Now, my lord, the matter is going to appear under the same heading. On the
Urgent motion, no.
Same, yes.
Urgent motion, it will appear, not urgent.
My lord, then the matter will become, my lord, this entire endeavor will become, my lord.
Let us see. You come up. Let the affidavits be exchanged. You know each other's stand, and you come prepared. Whether DA can be treated as aid. In
Only this much, my lord, may I most humbly request, my lord, since the order is based on whatever instructions furnished, not disclosed to us. My lord, at least, my lord, I am tempted at least, my lord, go through the instructions.
Firstly, he doesn't have a copy. I have written
No,
the
but I can
copy
take
with-
it, my lord, a soft copy from him, my lord, and my lord.
Yes, yes. And yes, he'll give. And not only this, he's going to file that by way of an
No,
affidavit
the difficulty is in one matter, there is a restraint order on the DI.
for the hearing.
That is also, my lord, concerning the issue of managing committee. It is not something separate.
Maybe. But then the DDO was not there at that point of time.
You know, this DDO thing, you know, kindly bear, you know, suddenly this exercise of powers, there is no financial embezzlement anywhere.
If it is not there, why are you worried?
No, I am worried because, my lord, the stigma associated with the impugned order. Kindly read it once again. Kindly read
Financial
it.
irregularity,
Kindly-
satisfied that
my lord,
there is financial
findings have
irregularity.
been returned, my lord, without even hearing.
Plus, we will hear it. There is a Passover matter. I see
Well, as
Mr.
you like.
Ganguly. Oh,
এটা আমাদের
হ্যাঁ সবটা ছিল পাইলট কি হয়েছে আমরা তো পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি স্কুল করেনি নাকি
স্কুল করে দিয়েছে এবার
পাইলট আমরা তো পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি স্কুলকে
আমার করে দিয়েছে
and for the petitioner, my lord, I laid by Mr. Sudipta Dasgupta, my lord. Where is the?
ডিআই করবে
He is engaged in 18, my lord. Decision.
Yes, I have
Decision from.
I have submitted to your lordship. We have forwarded it to the board.
No, the board has accepted.
Well, by letter dated March 2026, we have almost, this is the letter. I have some marking, my lord, if your lordship kindly allow.
Show it to your learned friend.
It
It has been done. His service has been treated as on duty, absence.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, this has to be
Forwarded to DI.
the DI.
From you.
Yes, I will, my lord, submit.
Why are you waiting for so long?
There was a lapse, my lord. That I will contact with the client, my lord. I have to verify.
Is the client not remunerating you?
ছবি তুলে
He's remunerating you. Then why will there be a lapse? It was in February and the board has immediately passed order in March and we are in July.
My lord, can I take some instruction and come, my lord, at 2?
Come next week.
Next
week,
week,
my lord.
All right.
No,
Please come. Learned advocate representing the board submits upon instruction that the leave of the petitioner has been sanctioned by the board and the period of absence has been treated as on duty. Stop. The aforesaid information decision has been communicated to the school authority. Paragraph. The school authority is required to forward the same to the district inspector of schools for taking further consequential steps in the matter. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the school authority to revert with proper instruction, release the matter on 4th of August. Follow-up steps by the school shall be conducted prior to the urgent date. And who is appearing for the state? Give one notice. This was prior to the change. Let the state be notified.
Well, they are appearing.
Universal appearance, omnipotent appearance in all matters.
ওর কাছ থেকে পিটিশন নিয়ে
আর বললো তো
Matter pertains to 3% additional increment, your lordship's order.
Are the facts same?
All.
I will not.
No, no change.
I will not look at it also.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship, affidavit of service.
But then tell me one thing. These matters you did not apply, you came to court, the court permitted. Now, if you come in each and every matter prior to applying, I will start dismissing matters.
That is 2017 circular. That is why DI denied the fixations upon
You
granting.
apply, let them deny.
Correction, no question of application. Because the DI is the responsible to pay fixation upon granting 3% increment.
Yes.
After 2017, setting aside by this court. And that is why the court says, well, make an application.
Very well. So you go make an application.
That is why
Otherwise, what?
nobody make an applications before the commissioner. Because the court granted that.
So what is happening? This order is generating litigations. You have filed 110 and there are so many others.
That's also the same, because the representation, make a representation court granted. Because otherwise DI is the responsible, DI is the liable to pay.
So you make a this is absolutely generation of litigation. No cause of action. You have not yet applied for release of the additional increment.
Cause of action after setting aside 2017 circular, the
apply.
The honorable division may also you also kindly see that division may order also.
I have seen that. This is the last batch I am allowing. Next time you apply and then come, otherwise dismissal. No generation of litigations. There is a reasoned order. Same order will go down. Just call file tulbenna.
My lord, this is also similar.
Same order, yes.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, service gulo rekhe deben. Same.
I am for the petition.
Same.
My lord, I am for. I am for the petitioner, similar matter. Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner, similar. 13, my lord, similar matter. 14, similar matter. 15, my lord, similar. 16, my lord. 17, my lord, similar matter. 18, my lord, similar. 19, my lord, similar.
The 19, my lord, kindly allow me to make correction in the PRC. School's name is
wrongly mentioned. All cut and paste. দেখি একটু ফাইলটা 19 নম্বরটা নয়ন কুন্ডু 6532 হিলি রমানাথ হাই স্কুল
Here ABC Sitahat Mulgram High School.
Which high school? Where is the letter of appointment or something? Shitahar Mulgram High School?
Correct. Can you see the player melody?
School is wrongly written and in the cost title also school is wrongly. Correct. Sure. I saw it is wrong.
So first title, my lord, he subsequently he joined. That is why, my lord, this school is.
Hilly, was he there in Hilly?
My lord, your lordship, can you see prayer, my lord, which school is?
School is mentioned as Hilly. Hilly Ramanath is mentioned.
But yes, he joined. He entered from that school.
Which school? Hilly?
Sita. Yes. Sitahar Murgram High School.
He is right now in Shitahar.
No, subsequently joined.
Subsequently joined Shitahar.
From Sitahar. That is why, my lord, the prayer we have made, my lord, from the date of joining in the higher secondary school, Sitahar Murgram.
One correction. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to rectify the name of the school in prayer C of the
And ABC, both.
all this
A, B, and C.
in the prayers of the writ petition. Stop. The name of the school will be Shitahar Mulgram High School. Page 29, you'll get the name. Do the correction here and now. Next. 20.
20, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Similar matter. 21, my lord, similar matter. 22, my lord, similar. 23, my lord, similar. 24, my lord, similar matter. 25, my lord, similar matter. 26, my lord, similar.
Same?
Yes, ma'am. 19 নম্বরে ফাইলটা
Make the correction.
Yes, ma'am. In course of that.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Mondal, Your Lordship. Due to a medical emergency, Your Lordship, he is unable to appear before Your Lordship today. I respectfully pray for accommodation for this week, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 3rd August.
Grateful to Your Lordship.
My lord, Mr. Loknath Chatterjee is appearing in this matter, my lord. He is in another court on his leg, my lord. Kindly give me short pass over.
No, you are assisting.
Last occasion, my lord will remember, I handed over a coordinate bench order.
Relief sought for has already been allowed by the court in respect of similarly placed candidates, Gautam Kumar Shashmal.
Yes. I handed over the last occasion.
Yes, the copy is here.
And I also handed over to them
This
also.
is with him, my lord. Kindly give me short pass.
2 copies are given to the GP's office.
No, my lord, we receive 1 copy, please.
System is service of 2 copies. Please collect copies from the GP's office and please come prepared. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
In this bench, before this bench, you cannot seek adjournment.
No, my lord. I'm not asking you.
There are so many matters, and if adjournment is granted, it will become very difficult. I'm passing it over. Call him.
Yes, my lord. I'm asking for passover only.
Yes.
29 and 30 similar matter.
Same. All right. Pass over.
Post graduation skill.
That you on.
My lord, item number 31, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have just been briefed yesterday. If my lord kindly allows me a week's time to get prepared in this matter. I've just received the brief yesterday night. It's a 2024 matter regarding the fifth pay commission.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 3rd of August.
3rd of August. Sorry, to these are against.
Your Lordship, for item number 32, Mr. Ujjwal is appearing for the petitioner in this matter, Your Lordship. I am praying for short pass, Your Lordship. He is laying in court number 30.
Where are the other counsels? Abdul Rahim, Binit Kumar. What is your name?
Binit Kumar, Your Lordship.
Then?
Your Lordship, I am praying only short pass, Your
No
Lordship.
passover. What is the matter?
Lordship, this matter is related to the transfer of the petitioner gate.
What is your brief?
I am praying only for short pass, Your Lordship. Brief. I am praying for short pass, Your Lordship.
Where is your brief? Where is Mr. Kunal Ganguly? He is appearing for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
My dear
Lordship, I am going for the commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord.
Yes. State. Who's for the state in this matter? Nobody appeared for the state.
সার্ভ করেছিল আচ্ছা এটা সার্ভ করেছে হ্যাঁ ওরা আছে
Please call Mr. Kunal Ganguly. I'm passing it over.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes, call the next matter.
33, Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship, praying for short passover, Lordship.
No passover.
Lordship,
Nothing doing. What is your name?
my name is Sababuddin Lashkar.
Yeah, your name is written over here.
Lordship, but
Pharmacy Council.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Torunjyoti Tiwari is appearing in this matter, my lord. Although I am not in a position to submit, but I have got the instruction from him as he is.
What is the
My lord,
what is to be done?
may I hand over the email, my lord, through which instruction has been forwarded by the PCA?
Please give.
My lord, form was supposed to be filed by the newly college who are trying to register before the PCI. Now, there is a time boundation has been made by the Honorable Supreme Court in a matter, and during that time boundation, they have to complete the process of registration. Now, what they did, they made the payment in the month of February, but the last time was given on 10th November. If someone wants to apply for the 26-27, they have to apply before 10th November 2025. That is the judgment, my lord. May I hand over it, my lord? It is also mentioned in my.
Where is the council? Are you aware of the facts?
yes, no, Lordship, he is carrying the brief, Lordship. Kindly make it short passover, Lordship.
Next time, if appearances, I see there are 5 and 7 appearances and passover is short for, then names will not be recorded in the order.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
Just wait, I'm passing it over.
Okay.
Yes.
Lordship,
I am being led by learned senior advocate Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, my lord. Lordship, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to pass an order by directing the state advocate to serve the list which was provided by Director of Medical Education, my lord,
Hmm.
that where is the vacancy lied up.
Hmm.
Here is the list, my lord.
Yes, state, who's there?
Lordship, I am for the state. Lordship already submitted.
You got it?
Yes.
What?
Lordship,
Let
there
the
are
list of vacancies be circulated.
vacancies are there, my lord.
Did you submit your application for appearing in the ensuing application?
Lordship, already mail has been sent by the petitioner, my lord,
All right.
to the college, my lord.
Vacancy status. Did you get this?
Yes.
The vacancy notification is there and the reason for discontinuation is also there. The petitioner has already filed the application form. When is the examination?
Lordship,
Is she attending classes?
Lordship, no.
No. Are classes being conducted?
Lordship, actually, for the circumstances, my lord, she was unable to attend the classes.
That means classes are going on.
Lordship,
She is unable to attend.
unable to attend. My lord.
How will she take the examination if she doesn't attend the classes?
My lord, the writ petition was filed before the honorable court, my lord, 2 months ago, my lord. And
So for the last 2 months, she is not attending classes, isn't it?
Lordship,
How will she take the examination?
Lordship, it can be considered by the university, my lord.
That is a separate thing that the court is deciding.
Lordship.
Yes, you stood against. You say that it cannot be done because you do not have a transfer policy. But then some Delhi High Court's order or something.
That is, I have checked that order.
Yes.
There are two parts. The part
Let me have a copy of that.
High Court order. My lord, it was related to physical disability of a person. It was not considered. Then the court strikes down the entire circuit.
All right.
So actually,
Just wait. Yes.
Then we have gone to Supreme Court. Supreme Court stayed that order, but said, all right, for this transfer, we are not holding it, but we will decide. So as of today, my circular is in force. Now, what my problem before your lordship is, I will say this to your lordship, and then lordship, we are completely in the lordship. Circular do not permit this. Why? Because under the new regime, there are different type of colleges have come up, private, aided, non-aided. So lordship, and all are under the health university here. Now lordship, whether the curriculum accepted by all of them or not, the circular of my client that is related to undergraduate medical courses.
She is an undergraduate?
Yes. That does not permit to change the college because now the ranking, class, pattern, like basic LLB course is decided by Bar Council of India. But every college has its own more curriculum. Like NLS Bangalore and Xavier's college here will be different.
No, but then they are guided by different universities.
Basic is same.
Here, the college is under the University of Calcutta.
Health
Service.
Medical services.
All right. And the examination, the umbrella is the same.
Same. Lordship, that's what I'm saying. So the circular do not actually permit it. Circular is on the bar. And then, Lordship, I have given my short note on that. When there is a circular, yes, this is a short note. So when there is, I have checked out the entire provisions of law when there is a circular, when it can be overruled. Then, Lordship, academic autonomy, I have considered all this part. স্যারকে দিয়ে ছোটা যেটা তোমায় মেল করেছিলাম স্যারকে দাও So lordship, I have checked the position of it. Now I leave it to your lordship. Midstream academic disruption. Lordship, kindly come to Roman 4. Then lordship, I have considered The procedural
Roman 4, you say prohibition of midstream academic disruption. But her academic career has been disrupted to quite some extent.
Quite extent. Lordship, this is, we all are family men, we must appreciate this. Then Lordship 3. Lordship was based on the 3. Roman 3. Because Lordship will be using Lordship's discretion on 3. But there also I tried to find out, I found there is a provision. The discretion probably so this is the position of law and the circular is there, Lordship. Now I leave it to you, Lordship.
All right. The candidate, I was just inquiring from your junior, she is not attending classes for the last 2 months or maybe more. Will she be in a position to appear in the examination?
If she fails, she fails. She could succeed. It depends on the outcome of the result. No one can really apprehend at this stage whether she'll be able to do it or not.
That is something else. Whether she is prepared to appear.
She's prepared.
To appear. When is the examination?
In the month of August.
In the month of August itself. And the examination is held, is it a self-center or the candidate is to go out somewhere?
That depends on what the university's allocation of seats and others.
No.
This is under the control of the
same college.
That depends again, Milord, on the directions of the university. It may be.
I was trying to understand.
No, like the same college where she is now, it will be difficult for her. That's why, Milord,
this is what I want to understand. If
she is so traumatized, Milord, she can't even go, Milord, to the precincts of the college. This is such a situation where the Honorable Supreme Court also had permitted, in spite of all these regulations are there, is in the matter of the Delhi High Court judgment. If
that was not related to this issue. That was related to the physical inability.
That's same physically here also.
No.
The situation is like that. She is under.
All right. Your learned friend has come up with.
I have supplied it.
This has, Milord, I would submit, Milord, all the cases ratio must be, Milord, decided in the context of the factual situation.
Certainly, but this has just been placed now. The court has to go through it, and
My Lord
it has to be heard.
My Lord will let me continue with my Milord the studies in this transferred college.
This is what I was thinking as to what
But
type
these
of
judgments,
interim
Milord, would not stand in the way deepest of respect.
granted to you right now.
Milord, the same thing had been granted by
Is this the place where you were studying or you were enrolled? Is it a private institute?
Yes.
Where? Yes, under the state quota, private institute under the state quota.
See, a list has come from the state. There are
has given me the vacancies.
Colleges where vacancy is there, right?
Any of the colleges, Milord, I can be put in. Any of these vacancies.
Where do you stay in Kolkata?
Hooghly, Chuchuru. He can be given to Bankura.
The last one.
Yes, that will be better
far off from this place at least.
Yes, far off from this place, but not that so far that she can't really communicate.
No, that she can commute, but then
kindly put her in Bankura.
At least to take her out of this situation.
She can will really take care of the problem.
Maybe she has to come here, she has to depose, she is the witness, all she has to go through. That pain she must have. We cannot
It
ease
remains.
that pain.
It remains, but then let this pain not take over her entire life.
Entire career, yes.
Her career, her entire life.
She had a dream in life, which is now shattered,
Please come.
unfortunately.
But Lordship, in that case,
I will hear it. It is only an interim measure that the court.
measure is the nature of the final.
No.
Lordship is
Nothing.
allowed to permit her to take classes somewhere.
Yes.
The transfer is allowed.
She can always be brought back to the college where she is. It is not that you stop the education in the midway.
Lordship, this is. I leave it to your Lordship. That's what I'm saying.
I understand.
But
the problem.
The legal problem here is if your Lordship pass this interim order. Lordship can hear out today and can thrash out this.
Impossible. It is impossible. You have to give some time to the court.
Lordship, what I'm saying. 1st of August, we are little free. We have court. So we can hear it on 1st of August, and I'm assuring I will not much submission. Then
No, no, that I understand, but the petitioner also is required to be heard and the court has to deliver a judgment. It will take some time
This interim order,
and
if it comes in this interim order,
it will not
may-
create
it may be
any
more-
precedent first.
Lordship, Supreme Court order is there, Lordship.
May I just
Presidential
elaborate?
value we are not into, but Lordship, what today I am thinking.
I am appearing for the Health University, my lord. This time, this candidate will not appear in the first year third purpose examination, as
Will
because
not appear. Why?
not appear, not able to appear, as because he has not appeared in the internal examination assessment. He will go another college, but she has to wait.
She cannot appear in the examination.
Yes, madam.
All right. If she is
Internal
not eligible, then nothing can be done. That is something
Next year
else.
he will appear. Next year.
What I was thinking, and I make it loud so that you all also get to know what is passing through my mind, is that the studies of this candidate should not wait first. And second, she should be provided some cushion so that she can come out of the whole thing.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
This is the idea.
My lord.
Now, whether she will be transferred or whether she has to join the same school, the college, this the court will decide.
She may join in another college, but
The law is standing in the way.
We all are trying
The
to
council may not stand, but the law is standing and the court has to take care of that.
Deepest of the law doesn't stand in the way. Let us
Very
get the
well. This
Supreme
is
Court.
what
Let it
the
be heard.
stand is.
Now, the state now agrees that I can be shifted to another college. State doesn't have a difficulty, university doesn't have difficulty. He is talking about the legal principle.
Examination. No, that is a legal principle, but the state
Examination,
says-
if she can't appear this year, she can't, the semester, she can appear the next semester.
Absolutely.
Next
This is
appear.
what I was saying.
Next examination.
That at least
Will appear. After 3 months.
should be brought in the mainstream. Otherwise,
What I am saying is, since we are getting a smaller time because of this skip of a semester, what we can do is we can fix it any day, and I assure that we will not make much submission before your lordship.
what is the use? Let the student join without creating any precedence. The vacancy status in the government medical colleges and hospitals of West Bengal. Forwarded by the Director of Medical Education, West Bengal. Does the state have anything to say?
No, Lordship. We just filed our report, Lordship, and we have
And
no-
you do not have any objection if the candidate is shifted from a private institute to a government institute. Keep
As
this
per
in
the
mind.
Direction which I got, Lordship, we have no
Objection.
My submission may be recorded, madam.
I will record your submission.
University.
Director of Medical Education, West Bengal, signed on 9th July 2026, has been circulated. Stop. It appears that there are 7 vacancies in various government medical colleges and hospitals. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is in her midstream of her MBBS course. Stop. In view of a traumatic incident which she faced in her college, she is not in a position to attend her classes. Stop. She is missing her studies on regular basis. Stop. She is highly interested to pursue her career in medicine. She prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities to permit her to be transferred to any other medical college where she can continue with her education. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the National Medical College of India submits that there is no transfer policy which permits
National Medical Commission.
there is no policy which permits transfer of a student from one medical college to the other.
So strict here. That you have to explain.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal University of Health Sciences submits upon instruction that the petitioner will not be in a position to appear in the which examination you said? Third professional examination, as she did not appear in the internal examinations. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the state authority does not have any objection if the petitioner is permitted to join classes in any other college. Stop paragraph. As the very policy permitting transfer
Lordship,
is under
Lordship,
question.
his submission is he do not have objection. My submission is we have objection because of the policy.
Yes.
If your Lordship kindly records not in the same. Because if this
No,
is the submission
separate, absolutely separate.
Submitted from the commission.
अच्छा की बोलना? Permitting transfer is under challenge, comma, the issue in question has to be decided. Stop. The issue being a point of law, comma, there would not be any requirement for the parties to file affidavit in the matter. I am recording this. No affidavits to be filed because it's a point of law. Stop. List the matter for hearing on 1st of August 2026.
Lordship, can you record that I have placed my law notes?
All right. The as it has been submitted that the candidate is missing her classes on regular basis, and as it would require some time for the writ petition to be finally decided, comma, accordingly, to maintain a balance, the court directs that the petitioner may be permitted to attend classes in the Bankura HON'BLE Medical College and Hospital, where there is one vacancy. Stop. The petitioner, being a resident of Hooghly, will also be Hooghly can also remain away from her place so that she can recover from the traumatic incident which she suffered. Stop. The attending classes by the petitioner will not create any right in her favor to continue the course, to continue and complete the course in the said medical college. Stop. The fate of the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. The aforesaid direction passed is by way of an interim relief. keeping in mind the best interest of the student, so as not to disturb her educational career and her life and her overall life and living with dignity. Stop. List on the first.
Well, kindly,
Calcutta,
if it
Ajki,
to the overall
Yemen,
attainment in
English,
life,
server
that will be
protocol.
appropriate. Overall attainment in life,
Acha, overall attainment in
that will
life.
be appropriate.
If your lordship do not record my
Kore
submission,
because
Yes, I have
my
recorded
note has also
objection.
placed.
Acha, the notes placed by the National Medical Commission in court today be written with the records.
that if the order is uploaded today, my lord, she can join tomorrow.
It will be uploaded today. This is the direction I am giving.
I'm deeply obliged.
Asked in the matter of Gautam Kumar Shashmal, copy was granted. I handed over to you.
My lord, I'll just indicate, my lord, here, my lord, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the Bharat Chandra Das, my lord, has has diploma in special education, visual impairment, but my lord, the essential degrees, my lord, are graduate degree from any university, certificate in teaching the blind from a recognized institute, diploma in teaching the blind from National Institute of Visually Handicapped, my lord. And my lord, it was seen, my lord, that the petitioner is a graduate with honors in political science and a master degree in political science. Political science, my lord, is a subject which is not exclusively taught, my lord, in the said school, which imparts lessons till class 8. My lord,
Just tell me,
my lord,
whether this order can be passed. If not, then the matter has to be heard because I do not know what the matter is about.
my lord.
Submission was that similar order has been passed in respect of Gautam. So I do not know what exactly what the matter is.
My lord, I will just one other thing, my lord. They had filed a writ petition way back in 2013, which was dismissed for default.
For the same relief.
My lord, my lord, I have just been told that they have, my lord, on similar grounds, but my lord, they will be able to enlighten my lord us as to whether, my lord, that was.
Where from are you getting that?
My lord, my lord, it's not been mentioned in the petition.
Where from did you get to know?
My lord, from my instructions.
Your client intimated you that this petitioner filed an earlier writ
My
petition?
lord, WP 8812W of 2013.
No, এটা mention আছে, definitely mention আছে. Because it is dismissed in limine.
8812W of 2013, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this was dismissed for default on 10th June 2016, my lord.
Is it there in the server? This order?
My lord, I'll just.
My lord, kindly see the paragraph
1
number
minute.
24, my lord. It is mentioned. I know this is.
It is there already.
Yes, my lord. Para 24, my lord, it is mentioned.
Yes.
My lord,
The petitioner
it
allowing
is
to order
dismissed in
consent
limine, my lord. No, there is a.
The issue has not been
Yes,
decided.
yes. Issue is not
The issue
decided.
remains undecided.
On the same cause, my lord.
Yes, my lord, there is
on the
a
same cause, my lord.
judgment. That's
Perhaps, my lord, even if it's a dismissal, my lord.
But if the issue remains undecided, then it has to be heard. On merits, what you've got to say?
My lord, I've been, my lord, instructed, my lord.
That this order is not going to cover.
Lord,
Then
that-
we'll hear it, we'll decide it.
As my lord.
My lord, already, my lord, the prayer, it is mentioned, my lord, that the by virtue of a recent order, my lord, which is annexed in my writ petition, page number 73. By virtue of this reason order, my lord, the petitioners are obstructed from getting higher pay scale, my lord. This reason order is already set aside by this honorable division bench, my lord.
Reasoned order in respect, was it in respect of the petitioner also?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, on similar ground on same school, my lord. My lord,
No,
kindly-
thing is, reasoned order was passed 73 in respect of Devashish Shashmal.
Yes, my lord. And
Here the
by
petitioner-
showing this reason order, everyone is obstructed on same footing. Candidates were obstructed, and this matter is hard long before this court, my lord. And after my lord deciding this matter, honorable division bench set aside that reason order. My lord, this is the order of the my lord division bench, my lord.
There are two orders I can see over here. One is State of West Bengal versus Ashim Kumar Sen.
Yes, my lord.
8th
Ashim
of-
Kumar Sen is the my lord impugned order, my lord. By this order, division bench set aside and give relief to the petitioner therein. Well, I'm led by Mr. Pritashan.
But what is there to show that page 73, the order that has been set aside, is also being applied in your case? What is there to show that page 73 is applied? Listen.
May I please?
Yes, please.
The 873 is the reasoned order, which is annexed with my petition. Matlab, what happened? This is a matlab, unique type of special school. It's called Shati. This type of school, my lord, they subsequently got recognition by the government. Initially, their fee fixation was not proper. And this type of, there are a few number of schools situated in our state. And initially, their fee fixation was not right. And several matter filed. First matter regarding their training qualifications.
No, right
this
now,
right
sir.
now this is PG skill related matter.
All right.
And similarly situated candidate, my lord, that is allowed, and they also have the PG scale, and they also have the,
And not in the same subject, not in the subject that you are teaching, because the state says that
yes,
political
obviously
science.
because of that, my lord, obviously subject ought to be different. Suppose that some are hearing impaired, some are visually impaired, but the scale is same. Kindly see their recruitment.
So your submission is that page 73, Debashish Shashmal, is the same type of candidate as that of the petitioner, is similarly situated. This is your case.
Yes.
And the order passed in Debashish Shashmal has been set aside, and that is the reason you want the same relief.
My lord, perhaps Debashish Shashmal was on the ground, my lord, that a higher postgraduate scale of pay, whether it is admissible or not.
I do not know.
Yes, my lord,
That is
from
the
reasoned
case.
order.
That's my
Absolutely.
case. That's
No,
also my
lord,
case.
I'm just indicating. My lord, reasoned order says that, my lord, he is not admissible to a higher scale of pay because in primary it is for higher educational qualification you don't get. That is the ground on which Shashmal was, my lord, he was not allowed. But here it is not merely a case, my lord, of in primary higher scale of pay. Here it's a case of not having, my lord, in that particular subject. This school, my lord, imparts for hearing impairment and visual impairment. Now, political science higher degree will not, my lord, as per my instructions, necessarily mean they are entitled to a higher scale of pay. They will have to have it in that subject.
All right. Tell me one thing. Is there any order in your favor, either allowing or rejecting?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, that is not there. We are similarly situated. They are not allowed me. Kindly turn, my lord, page
Where
number.
is the order of not allowing you?
My lord,
No order.
there is no order. They are sit
Then
tight
where
order.
is your request for grant? Is it page 86?
The principal institute of yes. Yes, my lord, my representation.
Page 86.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Madam.
Now, there was an earlier writ petition filed by you in 2013, which got dismissed in 2016.
Yes.
On the self-some cause of action, you are filing a separate writ petition. This objection your learned friend is taking.
Already in that aspect also, in the same candidate, there is a division bench judgment also. Because that is not in limine, that is dismissed. If in subsequent writ petition file on that ground, then it is not construed as a
Res judicata. The
that judgment also in a similar type of. May I hand it over that?
The petitioner was a party in this matter which stood dismissed.
Sorry, Mala,
Petitioner was a party in this matter which stood dismissed. 8812, page 24.
Paragraph 20.
Were you a party in this?
Yes. No. Self-same cause of action is mine.
They were a party.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
You were a party.
Yes. That is filed by me, and I disclose it. That on the self-same cause of action, it was filed, and not only that, my lord, kindly take my prayer. My lord, first prayer B. My lord, what is my prayer? Page number 20. My second prayer is that a writ of and oblique or in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent, specifically respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4, each one of them, servant, agent, assigned to set aside, cancel such memo. That is set aside by the division bench. Prayer B is already allowed. If that gun, then it. Oshim.
But then this order was restricted only in respect of Debashish.
That's why I ought to file by my petition, because suppose there are several teachers, one teacher got the benefit. I am a similarly situated teacher, not get the benefit. Although I have a master degree, but I not get the benefit. At that initial stage, when the pay fixation was there, they wrongly fixed my payment. That's why
Please come.
এইটা
The
এই
petitioner
অসীম।
claims
already
higher scale of pay.
I'm covered. দরকার
Stop.
আবার instruction now.
Specific submission is that the petitioner is similarly situated as one Debidas Shashmal.
দেবিদাস
Stop. The prayer of Debidas Shashmal within brackets Supra was disallowed by the district mass education extension officer, Paschim Mednipur. Stop. Debidas Shashmal challenged the order passed by the district mass education extension officer, Paschim Mednipur, and the order passed by the district mass education extension officer stood set aside by the court.
May I rectify, my lord? May I rectify because of may I assist in the way? Debidas Shashmal and Oshim Kumar Sen.
Acha,
both.
Oshim Kumar
And
Sen.
kindly turn page number 84, which is also annexed in my petition also.
All right.
This Oshim Kumar Sen already got benefit,
All
but
right.
I not got the benefit.
All right. And Oshim Kumar Sen. ঠিক আছে সব জায়গায় যেখানেই দেবীদাস আছে অসীমকে ঢোকাবেন
Kumar Sen, assistant teacher of Sati under of 90.
কি বললাম set aside by the court. Stop. Specific prayer of the petitioner is that as the very reason for not allowing the prayer for grant of higher scale of pay has been set aside by the court, accordingly, on the same principle, higher scale of pay ought to be allowed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The order passed by the court on 28th January 2026 in WPA 21182 of 2025. Now, who is this Gautam? Gautam is also similarly circumstanced. Gautam, all. না তাহলে আপনি লিখুন অসীমকে বললাম order passed by the court on 8th April 2025 by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 1066 of 2019 in the matter of State of West Bengal and others versus Oshim Kumar Sen and others has been relied upon by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the authority ought to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay, relying on the law laid down by the court in the matter of Oshim Kumar Sen and others within bracket Supra. Stop. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of higher scale of pay is still pending consideration before the authority. Stop. Are you still in service?
No, ma'am.
You retired?
Retired in the middle, I think, during the pendency of this petition.
Achha.
Just 6
The writ petition was filed.
6 months.
The present writ petition was filed in the year 2020. And during the pendency of the writ petition, The petitioner has superannuated from service. Stop. The petitioner pray for grant of terminal dues and other financial benefits upon taking into consideration his prayer for higher scale of pay. Stop paragraph. As it has been submitted by the petitioner that he is similarly situated as that of Ashim Kumar Sen and Devidas Shashmal, in whose favor relief has been granted by the court, accordingly.
Remember last occasion.
You handed over copy.
Yes, and that is recorded in my lord's last order.
তাহলে যেখানে অন্য দেবীদাসের কথা বলেছি সেখানে অসীম সেনের কথা বলবেন, সেখানে গৌতম শাসমালেরও কথা বলবেন। তিনজন। Gautam Kumar Shashmal, order is over here. And take note of this WPA number also. এখানে আছে। Order has been passed in favor of Gautam. তারপর লাস্টে কি বললাম? As the persons cited herein above, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4, the District Mass Education Extension Officer, to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer, strictly in accordance with the law as laid down by the court in the matters referred to herein above. He'll be the superior officer, but then you want the director to take a decision and not the আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দিন, 3 নম্বর করে দিন। Respondent number 3, the director, Department of Mass Education Extension, respondent number 3. ঠিক আছে? At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the relief.
Pardon me,
yes.
Junior instructed me that because of the reason order passed by the district level officer, it might be the district.
If the relief is allowed in favor of the petitioner, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent without any further delay. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents, including the orders passed by the court in similar matters, to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. ঠিক আছে?
My lord, yes, my lord, my submissions, my lord, will just record it and my lord will overrule, my lord, on the prior petition having been filed and not in the same subject.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner will not be entitled to the higher scale of pay as the higher qualification obtained by the petitioner is not in the same subject which the petitioner is required to teach. Stop paragraph. Submission has also been made that the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WP
8812 within brackets W of 2013.
8812 within bracket W of 2013, to dismiss for default on 10th June 2016. Stop. The petitioner ought to have filed an application for restoration, but without restoring the writ petition, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition on the same cause of action. Stop. The said writ petition is liable to be dismissed on this ground alone. Paragraph 3. The submission of the respondent that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed as the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner stood dismissed for filed by the petitioner on the self-same cause of action stood dismissed by the court cannot be accepted as the issue in question remained undecided in the earlier writ petition. Stop. The principle of res judicata will not apply in the present case. Stop. Paragraph. As regards the submission that the petitioner has not, the petitioner is not teaching the subject on which higher qualification was obtained, comma, the court is not deciding the issue as similar issue has already been decided by the court in the matters referred to herein above. বলে কোর্টের রিজনিংটা দেবেন, এটা স্টেটের সাবমিশন হবে, পিটিশনের সাবমিশন, স্টেটের সাবমিশন, তারপর কোর্টের রিজনিং। ঠিক আছে, disposed.
Extremely good. That next matter is same, but next matter the petitioner is in service.
Is in service.
I'm similar.
And he filed the earlier writ petition also.
Yes, yes.
Check up. Both filed earlier writ petition. Shurudev.
There are 24. I just take it.
Next one will be the same order, item 30. Difference is the petitioner is still in service. So the paragraph which has been mentioned for superannuation will not remain.
No, my lord. This is first time. Pardon me.
This is, my lord, my
There is no
instructions
such-
not say he's filed a separate.
No.
an earlier.
There is no such.
এই যে 8812 যে petitionটা earlier writ petition was not filed. This is the first.
First time.
Where is your representation? Do you have a representation? ঠিক আছে, আমরা ওটাতেও
Page number
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের
87.
ডেট দিইনি, এটাতেও দিচ্ছি না।
Page number 87. I
ওই
mentioned
প্যারাগ্রাফটা
that
হবে না। স্টেটের একটা সাবমিশন শুধু থাকবে যে কোয়ালিফিকেশন ইন এ সেপারেট স্কিল। ঠিক আছে। Yes, call the next matter.
Item 32, my lord, was also passed.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
And it is Lordship's last order, my lord, of 15th of July 2026.
First, tell why are your juniors not prepared in the matter?
It's my mistake, my lord. Upon the
You
next time-
cannot bifurcate yourself in so many parts, and same applies to you. You may remain engaged, no difficulty, but let the juniors also come prepared. They should come here with copy of the writ petition and all documents,
Well, I'll just take
so
it on
as to
myself.
hold on to the court at least.
I'll just
And
take
they
it on
should be prepared in the same manner so that they can also grow up as seniors at
I'm
one
sorry,
point
I'm
of
so sorry,
time.
ma'am. I'll
Yes.
just take it on myself, my lord. Next time, my lord, that will not happen. But if I just could take your lordship, my lord, to the 15th of July, lordship.
Yes, I have seen that. The state and board were supposed to come ready.
Yeah, for board, my lord, we already modified that notification, my lord. This is
See?
by instruction over, my lord. WhatsApp, my lord. Was 13 July, my lord, is notification. Her name has been omitted until further order. My lord, I marked in the bottom portion.
The candidate may be requested to bring the following documents both in original and self. Give a copy to him so that he gets to know what you
Her
are
name
relying.
appearing is 13. Her name appears 13. My lord, kindly see the bottom.
Sritileka Haldar, yes. The in partial modification of the notification, the candidate in serial number 13 stands omitted until further order. Yes.
But,
So your name goes out of that list of administrative transfers possibly. Yes, 10C.
my lord, what happens here, my lord?
And now what is the stand of the state as to what
My
is
lord,
this
here, my lord, this was,
petition?
my lord, given to the commission, my lord. My lord, the offline transfer application was
Forwarded to the
submitted.
commission? Was forwarded to the
My lord,
commission?
my lord, the Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission issued the recommendation letter also for transfer in favor of the petitioner.
When?
my lord, on 20th February 2026.
No.
Page 41. That is page 41.
That she wants a change possibly, or what? You want a change of that, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. What happens, my lord? Possibly, my learned friend for the state is mixing this. My lord, it is, my lord, of 10C.
20th of February is the 10C.
Yes. If
This is an administrative transfer. This will not
he sees, my lord, my lord's last order, that will be, my lord, everything will be evident to this. Last order
21st January. 21st January.
Miss Dubey, are you there?
Age 8 of that.
Yes. What is anything more you've got to say, because 10C is right now is not applicable. What is the position? You have to know about what is the fate of our application seeking transfer. Which stage is it pending? It's pending before the DI, isn't it? Where is it?
My lord, if I just could take your lordship, my lord.
Page 31 is earlier order, my lord, also directed to consider, my lord.
My lord, if I just could take your lordship, my lord, to
After order was passed on 21st of January, page 30,
yes.
you communicated?
Yes, I have communicated and
Yeah.
my lord, I have
Page
just
32.
yes, I have
11th.
already the district inspector thereafter, my lord, has been reached to the district inspector.
Where is the communication?
And page number 32, my lord, says.
No. 32 is.
It is forwarded from the school to the
All right,
district inspector.
it's forward for the, and this there is no follow-up steps. You are to take
My lord,
instruction.
here, my lord, I have, my lord, to Judge Shapke Deben.
Mm-hmm.
My lord, here, my lord, they've given me instructions, my lord, after 10C, my lord, it said it's pending, my lord.
10C could not have been passed. Now the board has taken her name off. You have to take instruction with regard to page 32.
My lord, with the DI, my lord, it's pending at.
Yes. Please come. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has produced before this court a communication from the secretary in charge, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, dated memo number ta deben, being memo number communication hobe na, an intimation hobe, being memo number such and such, dated 17th of July 2026, mentioning that the name of the petitioner from the notification লিখুন না, order under 10C stands omitted until further order. Stop paragraph. The
CSC. It's a recommendation, by the recommendation of CSC, now we publish a notification that has been, my lord.
Acha, in view of the omission of the petitioner's name from the list of candidates who have been transferred on administrative ground, will not be applicable in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The application seeking transfer is pending consideration at the end of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Tomluk. Stop. The same was forwarded by the teacher in charge of the school and received by the office of the DI on 11th of February 2026.
Gotcha.
The same was in terms of the order passed by the court on 21st January 2026. In the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA 17049 of 2022, page 30. Stop paragraph. The follow-up steps taken by the District Inspector of Schools is required to be brought on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction in this regard. Relist. 5th of August. 2 weeks time you get.
Grateful,
my lord.
I'm grateful.
Item number 30, for the petitioner, my lord, just short matter, my lord. My lord, I am at trust, I'm running a nursing college. My lord, kindly come to page 29. This is my representation given before the Registrar cum Secretary of the Pharmacy Council of India. It's a pharmacy college. My lord, the paragraph 2 of the representation, my lord, in terms of the approval process notified by the Pharmacy Council of India, while its circular being reference number such and such stated, he had participated and my lord, trust duly submitted statutory information form, that is STF, through PCI portal along with the requisite fees of rupees 11,800. My lord, that at the time of filing of the SIF application, this institution was not in possession of the consent of affiliation. I did not have the consent of affiliation at that point of the time. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently I obtained it. Next paragraph. Subsequently, the State Medical Faculty, West Bengal, having its office such and such, has been pleased to issue formal communication bearing memo.
The Pharmacy Council has already forwarded an instruction wherefrom it appears that your amount 11,800 was deposited on 18th of February.
Yes, ma'am.
This is after the cutoff date. First, second, the Supreme Court's order mentioned about filing of the applications within a specified date. Now that date is long over, and you did not file any online application for the next steps to be done. In such a situation, there is no scope to grant any relief to you.
Well, the only submission is that the cutoff date, initially I have submitted. On that date,
No,
I did
you
not
have
have
not
the,
submitted at all.
my lord, initially, my lord, that is my representation, my lord. I submitted, I participate in the STF process, my lord. I have already submitted all the documents, but at
There
that
is
point
one
of the time,
SIF application form which all requisites you are required to file.
one of the requisite I did not have on that day.
Then it cannot be done.
Subsequently, I got it, my lord.
Can it be done? If on the date of the application to be made, you do not have the
Well,
requisite
that was
documents.
that was attributed. The delay can be attributed on the authority, not on me, my lord.
Supreme Court's order is that.
My lord,
My lord, kindly come to page 27, my lord. When the petitioner applied for the before the examining authority, kindly come to P3, page 27, in reference to your email dated 26 February 2026, received from such and such, such and such.
regarding the issuance of NOC.
NOC. Now they had to take the NOC from the State Council for the exam as
come.
authority.
The petitioner number 1 is a trust. Petitioner number 1 is a trust. And the petitioner number 2, who is he?
But is it
Trustee cum chairman.
trustee cum chairman?
The petitioner number 2 claims to be the trustee cum chairman of the petitioner number 1. Stuff. In the instant writ petition, the petitioners pray for grant of affiliation for running the Pharmacy Institute for the session 2026-27. This is 26-27.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Acha, ठीक है. Stop. The petitioner has already submitted the registration fee of rupees 11,800 on 18th of February 2026. The prayer has been made to direct the respondents to accord consent of affiliation and issue the no objection certificate for running the said course. Stop. Paragraph. The representation from the petitioner is alleged to be pending consideration before the
My lord, register, my lord. Page 20, right?
Registrar cum Secretary of the Pharmacy Council of India. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Pharmacy Council of India relies upon the instruction forwarded by the council. Stop. It appears therefrom that the petitioner was required to submit a complete standard inspection form along with all requisite documents for approval for introduction of the pharmacy course. Stop. It is only after submission of all documents, that the Pharmacy Council of India code is generated in the portal. Paragraph. According to the Pharmacy Council, the petitioner institution has not completed the online application process. Noted jagay likhun to neither. Nor submitted the requisite documents for which the PCI code could not be generated. Stop. The respondents referred to the order dated 8th of September 2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in MA number 1409 of 2025, wherein the last date for submission of applications for new institutions, for establishment of new institutions for the academic session 2026-27 was fixed as 15th November 2025. The said date has expired prior to the application being made by the petitioner and the registration fees paid. Stop paragraph. According to the Pharmacy Council of India, in view of the aforesaid deficiencies, the authority is not in a position to allow the prayer of the petitioner. Stop paragraph.
Well, the earlier occasion, my lord, the coordinate bench, I have not gone through the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment. My lord, may I only refer to one of the coordinate bench decision of 2023.
23.
23.
Supreme
But
Court
I have
order
not
came in
considered- not
25.
considered
It did
that.
not help. Sorry, sir. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents on record, as it appears that the petitioner is yet to comply with the formalities required for approval of the new establishment, accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner for issuance of a writ of mandamus directing the authority to accord approval to the institute cannot be allowed. Stop paragraph.
Well,
It
only
will
one
be open
document.
for the petitioner to apply in the prescribed format and comply the necessary formalities for obtaining approval in accordance with law for the future academic session.
Well, only one submission, my lord. In page number 27, if your lordship kindly take, this is a letter addressed to the chairman of our academy by the secretary in charge of state medical faculty. My lord, this was dated 12th March 2026 for the NOC for this academic session. My lord, they had caused the delay. My lord,
You applied in March. The date was in November.
well, that was there, my lord, but there was delay.
Which district? Purva Bardhaman.
This
The
is,
order
my lord, Purva Bardhaman.
and the order that was passed for inspection was Purva Bardhaman there.
But that
No,
was in respect of
Murshidabad.
Murshidabad.
Murshidabad and Howrah, my lord.
Murshidabad and Howrah. Next time one matter will come, I'll direct inspection and nothing will be found.
No, it is there now.
It is there. How are you running without approval? It is there.
No,
এটা
this
ফেরত দিয়ে
first
দিন।
time applied, man. It's not.
Oh, then there is no student. Then you can wait for the next year.
Grateful, man.
Call the next matter.
My lord, in this matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord. My lord,
monthly list, my lord, this has been wrongly listed. It's a revenue matter. Item 780.
Item
780.
78.
780, my lord. Monthly list.
780 monthly list released.
Release.
Learned advocate submits it's a group 4 matter.
Release.